G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. It's going to be chilling, having a look at the server. It's not my server, someone else's. It's been an hour and 20 something minutes since the reset. Got them down. I don't have my hat. I gave it to Topeka. I don't have my little butt bag either. I also gave that to Topeka. Her character's in that house. One shot. Oh, I was going to get a chicken with it. That's a timer. G'day, Chairman. How you going, mate? I didn't even check upstairs. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's skin and quarter this chicken first. It's taking up too much room. Let's get a couple of worms. I thought I could get some extra hooks, but then I realised I only had enough to make 2 hooks. You can go into my garden at the moment and you can dig anywhere and you are not guaranteed to find a worm. I need that. It's going to go night time soon. Put that knife there. I always use white grubs for fishing bait. Depends where I'm fishing. Like, yeah, it just depends where I'm fishing. If I'm fishing at the beach or in the ocean, you know, to if I'm fishing in the rivers, it really depends. I mean, I tend to go what's in the local area. You know, what am I fishing for? If I'm fishing for something in particular, then I might go something like, well, I suppose it just depends. Shotgun shell can go. Pay attention to these. And like I said, depends on what I'm going for. And whereabouts I'm fishing. We have strict rules here in Australia too on bait. Like, we can use grubs and stuff like that, but can't use any like beef or anything like that. So you can't go get a tin of cat food and use that. Which, I mean, if it's tuna based, you should be able to. But they don't want you using chicken or beef or anything like that in the waterways. It depends though. If I'm going freshwater and it's somewhere where like when I was younger, I used to go with like old chicken bones and chicken carcass and stuff like that. And I'd see branches that were hanging over the water and I'd tie it up in that. So then maggots, like flies and that, would breed in it and maggots would get in it and little bits of like maggots and that would drop in the water, allowing the fish to hang around because they're getting a feed. So the fish hang around and then you can just go in there and chuck a line in and you'll be right. Or a net, depending on where you are. It is biodegradable It is a meat. It is biodegradable, but it's about keeping a natural ecosystem. There's no reason for a cow or a chicken to be in the water with sharks or tuna. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why. And, of course, I live in Australia, so, you know, there's dangerous things that swim in our waters, and we don't want them to get the taste of things that aren't from their area. See, once you start getting fish and you start giving them a taste of something that's not there, they'll fuck off. They'll fuck off to go get the thing that they want. If they like it, they'll go and look for it. And they can, you know, depending on the temperament of the particular animal, they could be one that gets temperamental and bites at anything that moves, especially if they were like that in the first place. Yeah, tuna come from the ocean. But you see, we got crocodiles and we get sharks come into our freshwater rivers too, just so you know. We get bull sharks that come in. And dolphins and shit like that. No one cares about dolphins. They're not going to hurt you. But we get sharks come in our rivers as well. Not all the way up, but they do come in a fair distance depending on the salinity of the water. If it's just chef's kiss right, they'll come in. And then you got crocodiles up north. Try not to give them a taste of food that they're not supposed to have. That's the key. Don't give them something they're not supposed to have because it's not good for their diets. It might be okay, like you use a chicken. Let's say you use chicken and you catch a fish. That's fine. You're going to eat it. So the fish doesn't have to worry about its diet. That's fine. But the other fish that nibbled at that chicken and didn't get caught, and the other fish that gets those bits of chicken that floated off, they might have a problem. And if they don't have a good digestive tract or something bad happens to them, that's fish for the future that's not there. So it's all about sustainability and being, you know, mindful of you can fish today, but you want to make sure the next 7 generations have the ability to fish as well. So you just take the extra precaution and just go, all right, just don't use the wrong baits in the wrong areas. Yeah, same thing. We got the bull sharks. Go from salt water to fresh water. Yep, same thing. Here's the thing too. Other people out there might not understand this, but there's certain proteins that are picked up through the scent that sharks can pick up and other animals can pick up through proteins, that they can tell that, you know, this particular smell gives us this protein and it's good for this. That's why our dogs will chew on carrots and stuff like that. They're not chewing on carrot because they think it's going to nourish them. They're chewing on carrots because it's good for chewing on their, you know, for their teeth and their gums. You know, it's not so sharp that it's going to cut the inside of their mouths up or anything like that. They don't have to worry about any digestive problems trying to shit out a bone that's splintered or anything. You know, just good old chew on the root of a carrot. That's why they chew on sticks. But they'll tear the fuck out of meat because that's protein. They smell that. They know. And sharks have the same ability, if not better, with their sense in water. So if you start giving them cow and chicken, it's a different protein that they're used to. And given the fact that it can be debated whether we know everything we need to know about sharks or if we don't know anything about sharks yet, that can be debated. But one thing's for sure, it's never gone good when we've introduced something to a species that doesn't normally have it. Doesn't always end well in human history with humans or land or species. We had a beetle here attacking the cane toads. Attacking the sugar cane. We introduced the cane toads. Now we're overrun by cane toads. X amount of less than 100 rabbits came to Australia, and we're overpopulated by rabbits. Just don't introduce stuff that's not supposed to be there, and keep the ecosystem going good. It's not even about being hippie or anything like that, or being about all global warming and all that sort of shit. It's just about the sustainability about, that's it. Yeah. I think in general, I don't know if this is just something I'm thinking is plausible or not, but I know here in Australia you can, like, if I have a river running through my dam, through my property, then I can fish in that river and catch anything I want out of that river any time of year, any time I want, any size limit, whatever I want, because the river runs through my property. But if I'm on the other side of the river, where it's not in my property, and is considered someone else's land or Commonwealth land, then I'm not allowed to fish in it unless I have proper permits and all that sort of stuff. I think it's going to rain. I shouldn't have left yet. We're going to go the other way. Oh, actually, we need to get some fish. Probably didn't need to right this second, but we're going to go down that way anyway. Foxes, they're another one that was introduced to Australia. Dingoes were too once upon a time. I don't believe they're native here. I believe, I honestly don't know where dingoes come from, but I do remember reading something years ago that said dingoes were introduced to Australia somewhere along the line. I don't know where. And I don't know if that's 100% true either. They could be native to Australia, but I don't think they are. But we don't have a major problem with dingoes. Rabbits, on the other hand, they do a lot of damage. Rabbits do damage anywhere. Anywhere they're not supposed to be. Every animal and insect, fish, frog, every human, every single person, every single living creature on Earth has its place. It just might not be where it is. It has its place on Earth. It just might not be where it's positioned right this second. For example, sticking with just animals. Toads in Australia, not supposed to be there. Rabbits, not supposed to be there. Cats. Cats are another one. Cats are big. Cats are big, man. Cats knocked out 25% of Australia's marsupial population or some shit like that by the 90s. I think it was estimated something like that. I can't remember the correct figures. It might have been less than that. It might have been just a bit more than that. But yeah, cats did a big number on Australian animals, eh? The marsupial population. There was no predators, no natural predators to those particular creatures. So cats being nocturnal, these creatures coming out at night time. Just didn't work for them. And then the ones that didn't come out at night time, that slept at night time, they got decimated too. I think it is estimated that cats are the biggest killer of birds in the world. I don't understand it. Really. I don't get it. Because I've got a cat. Right? We've had cats. Just because I live in Australia, just because they kill a lot of animals, we still have them as pets. They keep down mice in your backyard and your sheds and stuff like that. We just bring them in at night time so they're not out there destroying all the native wildlife. We learned. Might have been too late for some species, but we learned. But here's the thing I don't understand about cats. They're food that you get from the shop. Okay, I understand chicken because it's poultry, it's bird-like, it's like a bird. Cats eat birds. There's no mice flavoured. You would have thought that there would have been someone honing in on the market for the mouse flavoured cat food. Just don't poison your mice. Catch the mice, blend them up. I don't know. Just seems like a wasted market. Because you get tuna flavoured cat food and sardines and that, and maybe salmon. I can understand salmon. There's some mountain lions and that, or mountain cats somewhere in the world. They're native to where they need to be, and they go near rivers where the salmon swim upstream. So I could see them getting them, but I can't see our fat ass cat swimming out to the middle of the ocean to grab a tuna. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I don't see that happening. I do not see his fat ass swimming out there rounding up a bunch of sardines. It's not happening. G'day, I'm just here. There you go, mate. Well, you see, cats catch mice. So I would have just thought someone would have just made mouse food. You know, they go chicken flavoured cat food. And it's like, all right. I'm assuming they use chicken in it to make the... I would assume that's how you do it. I don't think you'd have to actually taste the mouse yourself. Mind you, I'm sure there's a chef out there that could whip me up a mouse burger and I would love it. It'd be the most delicious thing I've ever had. I'm sure there's someone out there. But I don't think I have to actually eat it to find out what it tastes like. I think if the cat eats mouse and the cat eats bird, we just feed it bird and mouse. Why isn't there a farm just farming mice? For cat food reasons, for pet food reasons. And then we could do one for the dogs too. Unwanted cats. Turn it into dog food. There's a market there, I'm sure. It's... Okay, we're probably clawing at the lines of ethicalness here. I'm being very unethical. But, I mean, the tuna doesn't get a say, does it? The tuna doesn't get a say when it becomes cat food or our tin food or our fresh food. So why not the mouse? Fuck it. There's 2 rat burgers. Treat our cats like kings. And you know what? I'll be honest. I live in Australia. I've eaten a lot of meat pies, and sometimes we call them mice pies or mouse pie, because there was a story years ago that someone got mouse in their pie. So, you know what? I probably have eaten mouse once or twice before. You never know. There's a strong possibility. And if I have, I don't want to know. No, I mean, is what it is, isn't it? It's protein. In a pinch, I'd eat it. Of course I would. No, I'm a survivor. I'm a stay alive. My lips are getting wet now just thinking about a mouse burger. Oh yeah, I don't even need to be on a survival mission to eat that mouse burger right now. Slider. A mouse burger sliders. They're only small, aren't they? Just debone it and you can stuff it, turn a mouse sausage. And there's lots of things you could do with it. I suppose the best thing about mouse is if you're really starving, it's not going to take long to cook. That's got to be good. We used to have this commercial in Australia. I joke about eating mice, but we used to have this commercial in Australia about Ethiopia and one of the and some other third world places, and they'd be doing the 40-hour famine. World Vision, I think it was called. Basically, it's everybody donates money to help these poverty-stricken nations around the world. We used to do it in school, 40-hour famine, where we go 40 hours without eating. It's like, and the kids didn't have to do the full 40 hours. Adults would pledge to do 40 hours. No, I'm not eating for 40 hours, I'd say. Going 8 hours off 2 days. Can't even do it for 2 days. So we're going to do a charity, but we want a nice round number. Why don't you round up to 50? Oh, that's over 2 days. We'll go 40. But that's under 2 days. Yeah, but 40 is a nice number. Yeah. But in the advertisement, they used to have a little girl walking around this trash area, like a local dump, collecting mice. And they were talking about how those mice were going to be her and her family's dinner that night. And the idea is to make you feel uncomfortable while you're eating your food. Nah, not me. Me and Topeka were eating dinner one night, and we're watching this nature documentary, and all of a sudden the lions got into this antelope or deer or fucking zebra or whatever the fuck it got. And Topeka's like, "Can we watch something else, please? I'm trying to eat dinner here." I was like, "Yeah, right." I didn't care. Why would I care? I wasn't the animal. I'll take the epoxy for now. I better check just in case it's stuck in something. It probably is nothing. And nothing. There could be a hat, you see. There we go, pair of pants. I'm going to make these in the rags. I'll put one on my face. And I can put the other thing on my head. Oh, man. Man. What I should do is go back and drop these off at Topeka, but well, there we go. Let's go check this stuff up here. What I'd like to find is a burlap sack. That'd be nice. I'd make a bag up just like this. Well, I got enough rags here, I think. Okay. Go down there a little bit more and we can see the power lines, and if we follow those power lines all the way, they'll take us back to where we came from. We are I don't know, a part of me wants to go back and give these to Topeka, but she's not in at the moment. If she was in, that'd be a different story. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, same gun. Right. I never use the plate carriers, eh? I probably should, because I get killed all the time. But yeah, no, I don't use them. Not for any particular reason, I don't think. Just don't really use them. Other people that are normally in my group will use them, but me and Topeka don't never normally bother with them. Here's the reason why I don't use plate carriers, and why I don't. The one thing I don't like about plate carriers, belts, and assault vest, if they get ruined, they have a tendency to drop your stuff that's on it. My vest got ruined one time and it dropped the pouch. Where if I had a normal vest, all my stuff would be inside of it. I mean, never had that happen. I'll keep an eye out for it. It can happen. I still have my holster. I had my holster and my pouch on my chest, and the pouch dropped off. So maybe it'll just drop one thing off. Pissed me off too, because I only got knocked out and I came to, and I was like, oh, cool. I'll just murder this close. I thought, oh, I'll load up my gun and fire back at him because I'd ran out of bullets. And I went to go load up my gun, and lo and behold, pouch was gone. I had to go roll over to where it was and grab it. All right. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. That's better. I mean, I really don't know when I'm going to use the epoxy, but I'd rather have it than need it, not have it. Apart from helmets and a couple of other things, I'm really not too sure what they go for. There we go. My head looks better now. That gives me no insulation because it's worse, but it's better than nothing. How's that? Damaged? Worn. And I could make another one, but yep, why not? got Prestinis on. Back to all good except for the shoes. The shoes are worn. And I could fix them up one more time. Oh man. I got two of them. What am I doing? I'm going to craft the rope. I'm going to get rid of the epoxy. I'm going to take back the rag. Yeah. These power lines here. What's this one going to give me? Firewood. G'day Kane, how you going, mate? Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Let's get some more firewood. Cheers, mate. The sun's about to go down. Let's check to see if there's any fruit. Sometimes there is. Not today. Nope. Okay. Well, that a wooden one? Well, I'll be. Okay. Okay, I got 3 hooks. Only 2 worms. Tis. I'm getting another worm. See, there was a plum that time. I think I might ditch this knife. One, 2, 6, 7, 8. Miles will grab them all. Okay, we got 3 worms. I'm just going to eat it. Eat the plum. I'm going to keep that because boxes of matches, they are something to covet in this game. That and a lighter. Oh, I'd love a lighter. Doesn't matter what pocket it goes in then. Right now I've got to make sure I always put it in the dry bag, in the jacket, because that's waterproof. Nearly have a full fireplace. Six rags, a bandage, a piece of paper, 8 bark, 6 logs, 10 sticks, full. As soon as it goes away like that, you're the perfect distance away, but not for putting stuff in. Well, it is getting darker because the fireplace is lighting up the room. Hopefully. I mean, I could have kept those closed for Topeka. I could have ran them to where she was. I could have quickly jumped in. Her PlayStation's just in the lounge room. Could have jumped on quickly, grabbed them, but nah. Should be right. Should we pass the bark now? Nah, still on the bark. We're not getting that extra plus without that. Oh, there it is. I need to make sure I got plenty of room because I need to go get some fish. Some fish. And I probably could have saved all this wood, but I can get it again. Okay, now we're on the sticks. I wonder if that's closed, if it will still let you add. It's definitely going nighttime now. And it'll only be nighttime for a little while. This fire will last longer than the night. Unless they've switched it back. It is 19 minutes past 4 in the morning for me. I couldn't sleep. There's one. I'm in a PvE server, so I should be fine. But you never know. I think I'm going to be okay. There could be someone that comes in and goes, hey, your fire looks good. I want it. If they do, because it's a PvE, no kill on sight, I'm not going to attack. Honestly, I thought it was going to rain. But nope. Yeah, that can burn. Bolt action hunting rifle, fed from a detachable magazine. It is light and accurate at, what's that? Intermediate range. Uses 7.62 by 39mm rounds. Well, it just so happens that I have them. They are referred to as, or I refer them to, as calm bears, because they say calm bear on the box. And they're the bullets next to it. Tracer rounds and normal. I have normal in the mag at the moment, in the gun, and these happen to be tracer rounds as well. It's taken like 2 and a bit to burn the rifle. Me and Topeka have been watching the TV series Vikings Valhalla, and we don't mind the Viking stories. They're fun. You can see the stars through the windows just zooming past. Yeah, don't know how accurate these Viking tales are. I don't know how accurate they are in the storytelling of it. I'm going to assume all the Odin and Valhalla stuff is all just something people believed in. No actual proof of any of that. So I'm going to assume you have to take that with a grain of salt. But the battles themselves, if they are real, then it's a real eye-opener. I've come to realise, I realised it years and years and years ago. I didn't need any TV shows to help me realise this. But it doesn't take a genius to realise certain things have been happening ever since the dawn of time. You know, we haven't changed much. Yes, we've changed a lot. We look different. We wear different clothing. We have different hairstyles. We travel in different means. We live in different houses than we did at the dawn of time for us, for our species. Just as humans. Spend a lot of our time with our hands in the air, shrugging, going, I don't know. That's what our species has done a lot of. Going, I didn't know. Whoops. I don't know how many times our species, us as a species, have actually said, oops. Didn't know that was going to happen. I think about some of the things the comedians have said in recent years. Bill Burr, Ricky Gervais, a whole slew of them, where they've said about what you say today might be okay, but in 10 years' time, 20 years' time, it might be considered bad because things we thought were okay to say 10, 20 years ago turn out aren't good now. So just that alone, language, just that alone, what's acceptable, what's not, keeps changing. Hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up with not just the term, like phrases, terminology. Terminology of things keeps changing. Certain things. See them in titles on videos or in comments, certain phrases, and just, like, crashed out. And it's like, what does that even mean? I don't remember any words. They were just there. Some people might say, what about awesome and radical and all that? It's like, yeah, I knew of them, but I didn't use them. You used to see radical used in TV shows and movies and all that sort of stuff. I didn't know anybody that used it in a sentence. I didn't know anybody that was like, far out, man, that's totally radical. It's awesome, man. Maybe there was people. I didn't know. I grew up with a lot of old school people though. So my dialect, the way I speak, is from 30 years before my time. Not really. It's a mixture of that with my time and the times growing up, I suppose. But there's not a lot of new words. Like, there was one year, I can't remember when it was, someone in chat might be able to know, someone in chat might know because they might know the reference. Beyonce did a song or an album or something. She did something and she came up with a new word. And I remember it getting announced on the news that some new words got made it into the dictionary, and one from Beyonce, the word being bootylicious, made it into the dictionary. And I have no idea what year that was. I cannot remember. But whenever she made a song or an album or did something that referred to bootylicious, that's that year or around that time is when the word got into the dictionary. That's one of the only new words. And when you think about it, there are other words like fax mail and email. Even though email means electronic mail, it's still a new word. It's a phrase. It's something. Laser is an abbreviation. You know, it's an acronym or whatever. A bunch of letters that make up a word. I can't remember exactly what it means. I think the L stands for light. But other than that, I don't know what laser stands for. I know it stands for something. Those are new words, I suppose, I've learnt. But there's this new generation of words coming out and phrases. And apparently, I'm not speaking correctly in certain chats and comments because, one, I use proper grammar when I type most of the time. Generation of people, you put anything more than like two sentences, two lines of words together, and people go, "Yeah, what's with the paragraph?" It's like, it's fucking, just read it. Your attention span's so fucking short. Can't fucking some people, right? Still haven't even got onto the logs yet. Told you daylight would be here before the fire goes out. I don't like care too much really, because it's what happens, isn't it? The generation before my generation had a problem with the language. You know, old people didn't know what they were talking about when they were like, "It's groovy, man," and whatever. Down with the man and all that sort of shit. Generation before that didn't know the words. It's fine. It happens. That's what happens when you get older. Things start changing and you start asking yourself, when did that happen? Why didn't anyone consult me? Morning, my dear. G'day, Kane. How you going? I seen you there. I said hello. I said I'm on PlayStation. Let's have a look to see what the weather's like out there. I don't have to leave yet. Looked like there was a point of interest down there. It did say points of interest, POIs, on the map. I don't want to look at it. But what I do want to do is I believe there's a well over here. Possible chance for fruit trees. Can't see the smoke. Yep, there's the well. It's going to rain soon. And the wind starts picking up and the leaves start kicking around. Ah, you motherfucker. Boom. $4.37. That was a rotten one back there. Go back up to the house. Oh. We've got a fish to eat, which means we got some water to drink. One, two. I got no idea. Want to have a look? No, I got no idea whether when I get there there'll actually be a fire going or not. But there's a few trees outside I can cut down. Man, I thought you were gonna be a fucking... Hey, that had a different name next to it. That better not explode in the logs. Hmm. It's low insulation. It's better than no. Worst insulation. Just because I don't need it. Alright. I didn't care about the shirt. I could have cut it up in the rags, but it just would have been a waste of my knife. I didn't read that tree properly. I thought it was going to give me firewood. It gave me wooden logs. The name was different next to the log name too. That's what confused me. We'll wait for that sun to pop up a bit more. We found a map, which is good because it shows where we are. So that's good. Why never do it? Always has to be something turned on or something. Why never show it? Even with the... I had at one time work with the GPS compass and a map. I had at one time work like that. And all of a sudden it wouldn't work. Sad. I'll have my own server going on Friday though. Okay. Alright, we should be able to warm up like that and stay warm and... I'm thinking those power lines up there, I follow them. I don't have any silencers, I don't have any duct tape, I don't have any water bottles, plastic water bottles. Oh man, I wish I did. Well, looks like we need to go for a trip to the one place where we can find a lot of bottles. And possibly find some duct tape along the way. The airfield's got bottles, we know that much. Well, we don't have anything to drink. I mean, we don't need to drink from the well. We got a canteen full, plus 4 cans of drink. Honestly, the last couple of days, I've only killed like about 10 zombies. Haven't killed many at all. I should probably, I've said it before, you don't need to kill every single zombie you see. I try to actually go around as many of them as I possibly can and only kill them when it's necessary. I have my reasons. One of those reasons is because it's not my server. When I'm in my own server, I play differently than when I'm in someone else's. When I'm in someone else's, I don't want to go just recklessly shooting and I might hit someone, or attacking zombies because I might hit someone that comes into it, or I might attract them or lure them onto the other people. In my own server, I don't care. In my own server, it's like, oh well, it's my server. I don't care. I'll find whatever I want to find. Go wherever I want to go. I'll start putting barrels out and tents out when I find them. I haven't gone to any of the fairgrounds because I know there's tents there. And when they spawn in and you see them, they stay on the map. So I haven't tried to go near them because I don't want to trigger them. Or else I'd be getting them and I'd be putting them by the street, the town signs, and I'd be filling them up. And eventually I'd be searching all the houses and that I'd be filling them up with different weapons and that. But this isn't my server, so I haven't been doing that. Which has left me with just enough stuff to defend myself against a mob of zombies or wolves if I get caught up with them, and to hunt. If it was my server, I'd be getting a car or a truck. I'd be building a base. I'd be having stuff set up and looking for stuff to collect to gear myself up. But it's not. And I don't know what the rules are regarding building. So I don't want to infringe. I don't want to impose. The other reason why I don't go killing zombies when it's not my server is just out of self-preservation. I want to keep myself alive, so I don't want to ruin my clothes unnecessarily. I don't want to get injured unnecessarily and have to use up my supplies unnecessarily. Don't mind doing it if I need to, but unless the reward is worth the risk, I'm not taking the risk. And I don't like dropping zombie bodies everywhere because it lets people know where someone is. Because if you see a zombie body, well, they take a certain amount of time for them to despawn. So you know someone's in the area. And while this is a PvE server and I'm not worried about that necessarily, it's still a habit I have. Which I don't plan to let my guard down because I play in official as well. Not just community. Might look like I'm dropping my guard at the moment by just sitting by a fire, but I'll do this in official as well. Nearly everything I do in here is what I do in official. I don't build bases or stuff like that. I move a lot more stuff in official. I'll collect everything I see and move it and drop it in one pile by the town sign or by a bush or on a rubbish pile, just because. There it is. That's the reason why. That's the other reason why I wasn't running. When I went down to the well, I realised it was 37 minutes past 4, and that there was going to be a reset at 5. This one happened 8 minutes prior, so there might be another reset. So we'll jump in a minute, and we'll sit there in the house and wait a minute before we leave to see if there's about another 15 minutes, something like that, 20 minutes. There might be another reset. The other day there was one just before the time, and then there was one just after it, not long after it. You don't really want to be moving at the time. Hell's Gate, Survival, PvP. Alright, there it is. No kill on site. See, I could go shooting the boar. I got a deer or whatever it is. Problem is, I'd probably trigger the zombies. not have to go down there. I wanted to go get some sea animals, but I might have to skip it. Not having a car is a pain in the ass. It really is. I mean, if I had a car right now. That is pig, I'm sure it is. Well, we got one. That's a hell of a thump, that gun, eh? Well, if there's anyone in the area, they know we're here now. Why would you go there? I mean, of all places. Got a bit of meat to cook. Should have grabbed the fat, but yeah, couldn't be bothered. Well, we don't have to listen to them anymore. Mm-hmm. I knew there'd be another reset. I knew it. Well, hopefully when I get in there, my meat's on the floor. Uh-huh. It clicked over 5 and I was waiting for it and I was like, mm-hmm. I was contemplating picking it back up. See, there's an official reset, and then there's the one that you set. I'm going to assume the 5 o'clock one is the one they set, and the 4:58 one or 4:52 one, they had a few minutes to spare, was the other one. Just got to wait for it to pop up. I mean, I'm playing by the rules. There's no reason to kick me. I hate when it resets and you got food on it because sometimes it can burn the food. They could have been also doing something. Now I'm not getting... Oh, there we go. I was going to say I'm not getting any sound now. I think I'm going to do... Oh. Those 3 I'm going to smoke. Maybe. We'll see. If these cook before they do, I'll bring them down. And we'll just let one smoke. Fuck it, we'll just let those 3 smoke. Okay. We'll try it. If those two cook before these two smoke, I doubt it. Because it takes a long time for this type of meat to smoke. Ah, see? It's already started. One of them. Because I hummed and hard. Let's see if I burn it. Hopefully it cooks. Just gets a hint of smoky flavour. Two smoked is alright. Cooked it all on basically one log. Okay. Right, there we go. Let's eat some chicken. I mean, how many pieces of... How many pieces of meat do I need? That's what she said. Like, have I still got room? I'm still overheating. I think it might rain. How much room we got? Fuck. 4. At some point, this will cross a road and then a river. We can follow the road up towards the airfield. I also have to consider my shoes. I've only got 1 repair left. So I need to either find another repair kit or a new pair of shoes. I'm okay with either. I have hunting boots at the moment. Probably I think they're best insulation. Yep. You don't get much better than that. I suppose medieval boots, because they're waterproof. I travel like this in a public server too, out in the open. There's a couple of flames over there. Trucks and Humvees at traders will despawn. All other vehicles won't. Untested 5 Fallout style bunkers just added. May require a key card. Okay, well, I'm not interested in them. I mean, if I'm at the bunker and I have a key card, yeah, sure, I'll have a look. But I'm not going to go out of my way to get it. I'm not rushing. I'll let everybody else. Normally when I say I'm not rushing, so people go, no, you're Australian. I'm not rushing to do it. I'll let everybody else have a look first. They can test it. I don't need to be involved in that. I feel like I could just jump up and touch these power lines like it's a poor design. I might need better lighting. It's not giving me the best, like it's not bright. It's because the sun's still coming up over those hills. I needed to get higher in the sky. Let's follow the power lines. She'll be right. If you see any deer stands, you know, go for them. Power lines go all the way up there. I don't think we're going to go all the way up there though. We can. There's 2 airfields. there's an airfield close to the coast, which you arsehole. Bloody fox. I hate that because they squawk right next to you. And they make you go, oh, you bastard. Sometimes I go to the very end of the map almost, along the coast, and then I cut up and go to one of the campsites there. But with the way things have been, just on the little things I've checked, I think there's some stuff not being spawned in. I haven't checked any campsites yet. I probably should have. Honestly, they've all either been too far away from where I am, or I'm just not interested in this server, you know. It's just quite happy just doing what I'm doing. Just jogging around, chilling. We go to the airfield, we might have a better look at it this time round. Might as well. We'll check out the plane and then check out the tents at the back. I still haven't seen or heard any gas yet. Man, the amount of times I've seen people walking around on those roofs, been in the bush line there just watching them. You know, I've never, ever been in the bush line watching them yet with a gun. I've only ever had a scope or just been using the naked eye and just zooming in like that. That's it. I've never had anything, like, I've never tried taking any shots because I've never had anything to take shots with. Or if I've had a gun, I've never had any ammo. Or had ammo and no gun. But no, I've never been in a position where I could actually take shots. So unfortunately, I don't have any good stories to tell. Oh yeah, killed someone from the tree line. Nah. There's been moments where I thought I've seen people. I've only ever seen people on top of the roofs. I've thought I've seen people inside the buildings, but I can't confirm. Definitely seen people running around doing things on top, putting tents up and that. I think one guy come out onto the roof. He come out, and as he came out, there was a barrel in his hands. I was like, alright, cool. I didn't try raiding it or anything. I've been up on the roofs and that before, when people have put stuff there and have found stuff there after the fact. Like just going in there and not knowing it was there. I've never gone and checked it when people have been there or tried raiding it when people are there. Nah, when someone's building a base, I tend to not raid it because people set traps and people know what they're doing in their base. It's their base. If that makes sense. They know what they're doing. They know where everything is. It's like my home. Yeah, for the most part, my house is unlocked. Back doors are unlocked. No one's breaking in. And if they did, I know where everything is in the house. Everybody in the house knows where everything is in the house. It's not the safest house to break into, is what I'm saying. Ah. So this road here we can go up. Couple of towns we've got to go through. Much easier to go through when you got a car. There is houses. Oh man, this is going to be darkened because of where the sun is. It's alright, we'll cross over the river and go the other way around. It's only a handful of zombies if I'm going through the woods. I remember coming through here one time, come face to face with someone, and we looked at each other, and they turned around, I turned around, and we went around the building up here, and bang, face to face again. And we're like, this is awkward. So there's one over there. So we went around, and I went to across the road, and then we ran inside, and I was in a building checking it out, and then he came in and shot me. I thought, you motherfucker. Respawn back at the beach. It's alright. I learned very quickly that DayZ is one of those games where, you know, you die a lot. If the players don't get you, the zombies will. If the zombies don't get you, the animals will. If the animals don't get you, so there's a zombie down there. If the animals don't get you, the weather will. If the weather doesn't get you, sickness will. And if sickness doesn't get you, dying of starvation or thirst will get you. There's so many different ways to die in this game. It's not funny. It's going to rain soon. We've got a part here where we can cross. You find rocks like this, you can cross without getting your feet wet. There's two towns, a farmhouse and a utility box. I've stayed at the utility box before. I've navigated this whole thing in the dark at night time in a public server. One time when I did it, right, I stayed at the utility box. It started raining, and this was before you got cold and you had to worry about your clothes being wet, you know, or anything like that. So it rained, and I had a hoe on me and tomato seeds. So I planted tomato seeds. And I stayed in the utility shack and I waited. And they all popped up, and, well, all the ones that wanted to pop up. And I harvested them. And I was almost red with my food and my drink. Well, I think it might have been red, actually. And I bring myself back and lived off tomatoes. Not this utility box, but the one just as you leave in this road. Go down this way. We'll go this side again because we did last time, but there's a couple of sheds we can check. Unfortunately, I believe zombies can get in this. Even though it's barbed wired, we can't jump over it. Somehow they can. Okay, we'll run all the way around. Jump. Oh, I can't take any of that. Nothing. I was going to say this right now. I've been wanting a net for a little while. But I haven't found a ring of wire either. But I know the nets are in here because I just found a net. So if I find a ring of wire, then I'll keep the wire and maybe. That's making a net. I don't want to do that. I want to get some I suppose water bottles. Let's see if we can get to the... I haven't even found any multivitamins. I think if I went to the trader and I could get anything, I'd just get some multivitamins. I only keep going to the only reason why I keep going to the airfield is because it's a good place to try and find fireman pants, firefighter pants. I don't care what colour they are. Yes, I would prefer black, but I'm okay with beige. I want them because they're waterproof. Then I could have my pants and my jacket on, and wouldn't really matter where I put the matches. That one beam of light coming between those trees. Canvas bag. Clear sky still for now. Trying to hold off eating my chicken until I get to the utility thing. And you walk across the one that we first walked across, and then you walk along the river on that side till you get to there, come across. You can fish while you're here. I said before that I can check over the tents while I'm at the military base. Honestly, I don't know what I'd be looking for. Maybe I should go to a what's it called? Campgrounds. Once was a time when you could drink from the rivers and you didn't get sick. Now you need multivitamins. Never used to care about multivitamins. Used to see them all the time. Never even picked them up. Now, well, I mean, I'm talking about when the game first came out on PlayStation. I don't know anything about prior to that. I'm talking PlayStation, when it first came out on PlayStation. House is up there. I don't think we're going to stop in it today. Now, I would have came this way, down to the ocean the other day, but there was people shooting zombies in the town. I didn't want to disturb them. Look at that, me being nice. Yeah. The other reason why I don't build bases in other people's servers is because I honestly never know how much time I'm going to spend in the server. This server's good, so I keep coming back to it. At the same time, I know I'm going to be doing stuff. Not really worried too much about Topeka's character and criminals and anybody else's, because I know in a few days' time I'll be in my own. I'll have my own server up and running again. And hopefully it'll run decently. This utility spot, this is the one I got to and had to build a tomato farm. I put the tomato farm behind it thinking that'll make it hard to see. It was night time in a public server. Night time went for like 40 minutes. Yeah, night time. I think night time goes for about 40, 45 minutes. Something like that in a public server. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've timed it. I know that a road flare will burn for 20 minutes. So you just get them. It'll be about 2 hours and 22 minutes for the next reset. I mean, I don't. Do I need it? No. Am I near people that need it? No. Just don't a wolf or bear. But I believe everything else is okay to eat. I mean, provided it's not rotten. There's a town I normally skip because it normally gets hit with gas. But if the gas isn't hitting, then I'm going to stop at this town. There's a well there. Probably should have waited. There's those big ass power lines again. Could have followed them and ended up here, bypassing those towns altogether. Also could have searched over the towns, but searching over every single house is painstaking, especially when I don't have a lot of room. Most of the stuff I don't need, and I'm not in a position where I don't desperately need food. I don't desperately need drinks. I don't desperately need medical supplies. I'm good. I don't need to search over every house. I can just focus on the journey, jogging to where I need to go. This is how I explored most of the map. I did this. It didn't fare well for me. A lot of places I went to had wolves when you start getting to the top of the map. And if you're unprepared like I am right now, then they tear you apart. They mess you up. Had a few hair-raising moments where I've come out on top. But most of the time, they give me a car, I'm fine. On foot, different story. It's not hard to deal with the wolves, it's just not fun. The better equipped you are, you know. So there's a zombie right there. Normally there's not one. And you can get to that well and that house. What's it doing there? This area would be in a public server if, for any reason, I have landmines or bear traps. I like to put them in between these trees along this road, because when that area gets gassed, people like to come up and come in between these trees to exit the gas, and there's a good chance you'll snag one. Oh yeah. Probably could have had that second pig, but I wouldn't have had the room. I only have the room now because I've eaten the chicken, 2 pieces of chicken, and got rid of 2 ropes. 2 ropes was, what's that, 6 total. 2 pieces of chicken, that was 4 total, so that's 10 spaces I saved. 2 if I count that piece of pork I ate as well, so 12 spaces I gained. But no, still haven't heard the gas go off. Just going to cut across. I don't need to follow the road. Well, if I've got a car, I do. Well, actually, I don't. Even if I don't have a car, I don't have to follow the roads. But I like to. In DayZ, I even slow down at the intersections. And man, you never know. How many? Oh, I can carry 35. That's at least 7 pieces of meat. That would be deer. Question is, do I want that responsibility? I mean, of course, I want to see if I can get it. I don't need it. I'm not going to shoot at it unless I absolutely think I could get it. I think it's in the trees somewhere. I'm on a hill so I can see. They're calling each other. Might be able to see in that tower there. Oh, it's a beautiful, nice, cool breeze coming through the window. I'm not hearing them. Did they stop making noise? Normally they stop making noise when they hear someone or see someone. Oh, a knife. There's a pig. Those shots were way too low. I'll need to have that lifted up more. That was the game's way of saying, you got enough meat. Still got those pigs over there. I'm not interested. I got enough. They don't interest me. Military base doesn't interest me. I go there for the water and the water bottles and the drinks. I don't get it for anything else. The only thing I think is key, which I'd like to get my hands on, and that's night vision. That's it. Night vision goggles with the head strap. I don't like the helmet. Well, the helmet's good for protection, but I like the goggles because I like the hood. Way easier to get to the coast going that way than it is going the other way. I did a lot of waiting at the very beginning. That should be taken into consideration. Take away that waiting, I did, and just have the journey coming straight here, no time. Break in the fence there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know where every single break in the fence is. That looks relatively open out there. And it's very hard driving through here because of these brick walls. Me and Criminal have hit one at fucking top speed. Sliding all through the fields in Livonia. And then we just sideswiped the brick wall. Boom. Nothing we could do. We couldn't control it. It was out of our hands. I mean, I wouldn't even save much space if I was to ditch the fishing rod. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I don't fish that often. It's like, well, I don't shoot that often either. I'm still keeping the rifle. I would upgrade the rifle. If I found a better rifle, yeah, I'd upgrade. Those yellow lights, I've had them pop up at the last second, right in front of my car, tore up my tyres, buggered my radiator. I got up to the plane and I fixed it. But it's still a pain in the ass. Some bunkers over there. There's always a chance I could find a backpack in there that holds 40 something. A better vest and all that sort of stuff. All those bunkers. And the little sheds and buildings next to them. This whole military air base is a very good spot. This one and Tizzy, they're both very good. And this one, well, I like it better because there's less wolves, less predatory animals, shall we say. I don't have a problem with them. I can deal with them if I need to. I just hate having to. Well, these respawn all the time. So I'll grab all the drinks that are here, but I won't feel bad about it. Never know. No plastic bottles. I mean, I don't have the gun for it. I'm not expecting to find the gun for it. That's a box of my ammo right there. The magazine for that gun. Oh, whatever that gun is. Ah, man. So this is what it's going to do. It's going to make me pick. Ah, only takes up 2. That's why. What are my chances? Painkillers. Painkiller pills suitable for treating weak and moderate pain. Aha. It's high insulation. No. Yes. No. Yes, please. All right. So, now we got what we need. We can head back soon. Head back to where we came from. Very important. We'd like to do that before before the next reset. So let's go. Next reset is in just under 2 hours. Yes, I'm carrying a shirt. Why? Because it's warm. It's really warm. It holds 24, which I think is the most a shirt can hold. And I plan to head back to where Topeka's character is. But first we got to get back there. And see if we can find some decent pants along the way. Aha. I put something in those pants at that shed. I think it was pants. Maybe. See, where Topeka is, she can come up the same way I came up. Or any other different way. She doesn't need to come up the same way as me. I can't remember what time the event used to start that I used to go to on Friday nights. But it was on this date that I met Topeka 30 plus years ago, 31 plus years ago. So our anniversary of meeting each other. Next week is anniversary of starting to go out with each other. And of course, Halloween is our wedding anniversary. There you go. You know all too much about us. I don't have enough cans to drink every time I have a piece of meat. No doubt we are going to have to get some more animals along the way. $16 space being used up in the shirt at the moment that I'm carrying, which means there's 8 space left. It's 4 pieces of chicken. Not absolutely needed at the present time. Our first rest will be that deer stand. Oh, that's pretty good. One time I came out here in public server. It was the very first time I seen smoke in the game. And I seen smoke out roughly where I am. Somewhere out here. And I was like, wow, where's that smoke coming from? And then I came over to it. And I realised there was a couple of zombies near a helicopter crash. And I found my very first helicopter crash. And there was an ammo box there, and I was really excited because I hadn't seen one of them yet. I'd been playing the game for almost a year. You get to live today, piggy wiggies. I can see it from here. That's right. There. I could be sprinting. And realistically, I should. Honestly, I find if I sprint, I end up losing far too much food and water. I go through it quicker. That's why I don't. Unless I'm being chased or I'm being shot at, I have no reason to sprint. Yeah, I might get somewhere quicker, but it'll cost me. If I stop regularly, keep doing it the way I do it, then I can get from point A to point B. Well, I picked up a knife here, so there you go. Chocolate bar. Someone's shooting. They're shooting from over that way. You know, I honestly keep thinking it's going to rain. Now I honestly do think it's gonna. It's alright. If we get wet, I don't want to because I'll get cold quick. So for Topeka, we're looking for a hat and pants. Or a hat for ourselves. And pants for her. Or pants for myself, and I give her mine. Look at me, eh? Team player. Bringing stuff to everybody. Oh, there's that helicopter crash we heard. I'm hearing, there it is. I was about to say I'm hearing the rain. Right, well, we're going to get wet. Ain't no two ways about it. It's where do we go from here? There's like something over there, but I don't want to go to it just in case it's not what I think it is. Some things are very hard to see from a distance. Gee, I wish there was a deer stand here somewhere. It probably is. I was going to cut across and just go to that tower. Utility box. I can't be stuffed dealing with a zombie. I started thinking that maybe they were doing something funny with the weather because it hadn't rained in over 2 hours. But look at those clouds change. We need to get somewhere. Doesn't matter if it's a shed, somewhere we can wring out our clothes and dry ourselves off. Because we've got the cold symbol. something in the front of that. Anything in the front of this one? Please, no. Let it be elsewhere just for now. Oh, pants. They're warmer than what she has on. Just wringing out the tactical shirt because I can. Soaked, soaked, wet. Ah, you're at 24. Ah, that makes good sense. Now what I gotta do is just wait, because that storm hasn't gone anywhere. I can see the clouds out there are still dark. Mr. Dumbledore out there walking around. Someone is shooting nearby. See, if he stays behind the house, awesome. He's by a tree you can get apples from. Soaked. Soaked. Wet. As soon as they go wet, my shoes will be damp. Oh wait, that's 45s. Oh, that's not mine. Not looking for that ammo either. Well, I don't have the stuff to start a fire. So I'll start a fire. I was really hoping that wolf ammo, the 45s, was the 380s that I needed, but it's not the stuff I need for that. Because I think you get like 35 in a box or some shit. Says wet. No, it still says soaked. Wet. I need that to say wet. And then my shoes will be damp. I can put them on at least. Another layer of warmth. Takes up 9. Should have tried getting one of them for Topeka. But I do remember where there's a couple of things. One of them had a backpack that holds 24. Problem. The shirt I'm carrying holds 24. So I'd need to have 12 space on me to be able to carry a shirt as well. Talking about keeping her warm as well. The shirt she's got, and she barely hold what she's got now. I think she has a better shirt. Holds 20, I think. I mean, I know where there's a backpack and I know where there's a better pair of pants. Oh, I don't know. What do these carry? 12 spaces. I think the pants I found have 15. Still soaked. Oh, it's a good thing this storm's taken a long time. Means we can just ride it out. Why can't I lie down? Is it because I don't have shoes on? Huh. That can't be the reason. And we'll see. We'll put my shoes on in a minute and have a look. It was because I had something in my hands. I was wondering, is it because I got something in my hands? I can try that without having to worry about my shoes being dry. Huh. I did not know that. I did not know that you could not lay down if you had something in your hands. I'd rather lay down because it's better than prone. I can use my right stick to look around without moving my character. Which means I can keep an eye on zombies and the general weather. While I'm healing or drying. Alright, I'm going to get a coffee quickly. Hopefully my stuff dries. I'm back. Still raining, I see. If my backpack says wet, then still soaked. Shoes are still wet. Yeah. There's another zombie out there. If people don't know it already, laying down in this position it's the best way to heal. It's the best way to slow your hunger down and your thirst. You're not using any energy, basically. Just use your right stick to look around. Don't touch any other buttons or anything like that. Alright, dude, how are you? G'day, Big Bird, how you going, mate? Pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling. I'm in a private server, community server. I just found one that was open. Jumped in there to have a look. Been in here for a couple of days. Not a bad server. Cool bananas. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one's not too bad, this server. I'm just waiting for my stuff to dry out. Maybe not this house. But there's one house with handprints in blood. And you go up to them. And if you put your hand out and put your hand up against it, you're no way. It's like a giant's hand. If you ever see the handprint, put your hand out, put your character's hand out, and then go up to it and have a look. It's a big person. I don't know what the original plan was. Still wet. I'm waiting for them to go damp. These will take ages compared to the shoes. I only just realised that if you got this in your hand, you can't lie down. You can sit, but you can't lie down. But if you drop it, you can lie down. I only found that out today. Most of that wheel is not available to you when you got something in your hands. That's why I got asked if you can sit back. Because most people I know carry a gun in their hand. The only option they have is to sit back. Because they can't do all the others. I know someone that plays this on PC and they asked me if I was able to sit back in PlayStation. I showed them, yes I can. They were happy that I had all the same emoji stuff that they have. Or shocked. I don't know. Maybe both. I mean, is it going to rain again? Normally I'd go to the effort. I literally can't pick anything up, so there's no point in me stopping. Just to smell the roses, so to speak. I might as well leave. I'm wet, but I know it's my shoes, backpack and vest. As soon as I get to the little building up here, I can drop them off for a little bit. Unless it rains. Could try my luck with following the power lines. No, because they're not the same power lines. They're a different set. They'll lead me where I don't want to go. Because the correct set are at the bottom of this road. Wow. Towards it. We'll do the cross of the White Bridge and cross back over. Yeah, I probably would have got sick had I come through this way. If I continued running. I was cold. Can only get cold for so long. I would have been in the rain. Oh man, this would have got me really sick. I would have got sick. And I don't know if I would have been able to fix it. That's my issue at the moment, is trying not to get sick. As long as I stay warm, fed, hydrated, and away from infected, both people and dead, then I should be good. Apparently they're called infected when they're dead, when you kill them. And apparently they're not zombies, even though there is signs that literally say zombies. There's other language there too, so I'm not sure whether they're referring to the ones we're dealing with, or a music band or a TV show or whatever, but it's mentioned in the game. So most of us just call them zombies. I am stopping for a moment. Okay. Got to have a break every now and then. I don't have a Kit Kat. Oh, hang on a second. There goes down a helicopter. I wonder if it matters what you're sitting on, because I seem to be in a cement room and I seem to be getting a chill symbol. Or maybe that's just because I'm outside now instead of inside the house. Okay. It evened out again. Man, I just want them to get damp. Fuck it. Cross at the White Bridge. Go down, check, see if those pants are still there. They might be. Reset happened when we were cooking the pork. That was before we left. Or before we got to the pants. Pants are in the shed. It's either pants or jacket. I'm gonna go check it. It's probably a jacket. It's like, nah, don't need that. Yeah, that's better. Next time I eat and drink, it's going to be those two things. Okay, so one of the reasons why I get a vest and all that sort of stuff is because that need this. I want the weapon wheel. The more stuff on it, the better. If I put a battery, which I got one of, it's in my scope for my gun. But if I put that in the head torch, then I got light at night time. But I don't wish to drain the battery. I wish to use it only for when I'm hunting. Ideally, if I have to kill zombies, I'll take the scope off, because I won't need it on the gun anyway. I have a map, the I Survive map, I Survive map, spelled with a Z, on my iPad. I need to go through it and mark out some points of interest, places to go, things to see. It is very hard. So I got an hour. An hour to get to Topeka. We're closer to the pants. I'm hoping the pants don't take up more space than whatever these ones take up. 9, is it? 6. Yeah, mine only take up 6. And I think these pants are the same as mine. And they hold more. And they keep you just as warm. So you might as well have the extra space while keeping the same warmth. But then there's pants like the jeans. Jeans look cool, but they only hold 15. And they're not that good in insulation. I think they're like low insulation. Very disappointed. And the mechanic ones that I'm wearing now seem to be the best. Police station. See, a lot of these towns get gas. That's another reason why I go around. I'm just still in that mindset. I'll just go around it in case it gets hit with gas. Oh, I was starting to think I went past it. I should have looked up this way first. I'm pretty sure I put something in it. We should have left it there. Please be there. There was a jacket. Oh, man. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, well, we got pants and we got a shirt. Could do with a hat. Okay, we'll let themselves warm up again. Might as well. Just waiting for me temperature to go even. Oh, they should be damp now. Got to get to the road up here. It just makes travelling a lot easier. Sometimes I go the opposite side, which is to say the side that doesn't have the river. But when I get closer to town, I'll cross over. I am not going towards them. I don't know where those gunshots are coming from. And I'll tell you right now, I'm not interested. If you sprint, you stand out. I mean, something moving against some things that aren't moving stands out anyway. Let's be honest. You definitely stand out when you sprint though. No, I've been done in at that house. That's another house I come face to face with somebody. But they actually had a shotgun. I mean, if I was to die, I wouldn't be happy. But, I'd just start again. It's fine. I don't have anything valuable. They're probably at the camping ground anyway. He had a good backpack. It would have been good to get it off him. But at the same time, I don't want to deal with him. Unless I absolutely have to. Backpack probably give me 42 space. Extra 7 space than what I got now. I could have been carrying it with 2 hands. I didn't want to be. I mean, all I can do is if I see anybody, all I can do is try and talk and be nice and just hope that they're going to be nice back. Just let them know I'm a friendly, not looking for any trouble. It's kind of doing my own thing. Invited a few like-minded friends in. And now, all I do is follow this. We were at the airfield. Now we're on track to getting back to where we need to go. Do I look at the train? Oh, I didn't even have to jump that. Yes. We will look at the train. We'll give it a quick glimpse. We won't jump in unless it's absolutely necessary. Vest and backpack still wet. See, I'm out in the open. I'm not hard to track. I'm not leaving a load of information behind me. You have to pretty much see me. But if you don't see me, it's hard to know where I am. That's why I mainly go fish, because there's nothing left behind. I don't like going for deer and anything else because there's skin, guts, bones. I'm not going to make a heap of knives and fishing hooks. I'd like a tin of tuna. I like to keep a tin of tuna and a Mad Monk aside for that special occasion. They're my last resort. At the moment I've got a chocolate bar and, well, Mad Monk, I suppose. Sometimes I like to get 6 of them, but then I got a 6-pack of beer. But then my character's got a 6-pack of beer. Now you got to liven it up a little bit. And if we get the glass bottles, fill them up with water and pretend it's vodka. Here's some vodka. Yeah. Fill up with petrol. They tease, get you puking. No one following me. Yeah, I reckon they were checking out the camping grounds. They were shooting the zombies there. There's a handful of them. There's a fair few fucking... That sun's beating down. That's what I wanted beforehand when we were at that house up here. Which when we get to it, we're going to stop for a minute because we've been going since the shirt, since the jacket. Well, we need to go down to the train track anyway, so... I missed the opportunity? No. It's up a little bit further. Probably even have another road to get across. Yeah. There's some flamey things over there, which leads me to believe that's the points of interest. they've got marked out. Means that backpack would have been there too. The one off the zombie would have been the better one to get. When do those zombies that move around, that move around quick, they become very difficult to deal with. I was really hoping I could wait until I got to that house. Alright, we'll just keep going. We only just went yellow on the food. I mean, the good thing is I have food. So it's not like I don't have food. Mind you, I've done runs like this with fuck all food and just managed to survive on the fruit that I find. Which is loads if you know where to look. Alright, water's gone down too. But we're at the house. That was good timing. Man, we haven't had a rest since the shirt. So if I wanted to, I could go down there and fill up the water. I don't care that I got a stomach ache. That's fine. We're almost where we need to go. Now, if I don't want to deal with any zombies, I can just follow the power lines and then go right at the power lines where they go into the junction. I can avoid all the zombies that way. That is a water bomber you can hear going over. But we were going to look at the houses. Ah, fuck it, we'll go this way. This way's probably quicker. But you have to deal with zombies. Not many. I'm going to go the power line way. Just because. Could just pick them both up. I mean, I should just go that way. Really. Ah, indecisive. It's hard to make your mind up. I'm going to continue going the power lines because, as you can see, it's cut out. All you have to do is just run to the end and you'll be right. It's probably a little bit further going the power lines than going just straight through. All I do is just head from that house down to the railway track and then follow the railway track, go around in the field and then just cut across the field and I'm there. But doing this is okay. There's a little hunting thing I can look at and a picnic table. Maybe there's a better hat. There's a path I could take, but I don't know where it leads. I suppose I do have the map on me. I could use that. The way that light's coming through that tree. Anybody gets triggered by that, I apologise. I was aimed down like that. Alright, there's that little hidey thing I was talking about. The table's over here. We'll go the hidey thing first. Chlorine tablets, 3 of them. Take it. Yes, please. If I find more, I'm adding them. Because you can stack them. Gun cleaning kit. I mean, it's something. There's no map here. I don't know what that means. Aha. Let's do that. We'll go this way until we see the road, and then we'll take the road. We also could have taken that dirt path. Food's going down again. I had dried pork and an apple, a pear. You would have thought that would have been enough, but no. Get to the road, I might eat that chocolate. Or a pear. I might see if Topeka's free to be able to cut my hair later on. Probably get all of them cut. Ha ha ha. I'm a very hairy person. Could be food. I'll take a couple of apples or a pear or whatever. Also could be nothing. There's that path we could have taken. Man, just seems to be another tree after another tree. Meow. Can hear that playing. I don't smell a fire anywhere. Maybe they're just training. We have a lot of fires. Sometimes they get close enough to where we actually get asked to evacuate. That's a jacket, but the jacket I got is way better. You screw it off, but you don't screw it back on. Hiking boots. Sweet. Let's just sit down here for now. I don't even know if Topeka's awake yet. Let's have a look. Topeka put I'm sleeping, but I went out there just as she did it. And she's not sleeping. Liar. But she is going to join me. And I'm going to give her some stuff. And she's not busy. She might as well follow me to a different location. And I can help get her closer to where we need to go. If we can get her to the didn't take long for us to get here. So it wouldn't take long to get Topeka to the thing. It'd take a short amount of time because she's got... Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Wow, you're really loud, your microphone.
Yeah. Don't have an echo.
No.
No, I mean like my end. I don't have my echo again.
I'm just checking to see if I need to turn you down.
Like the TV last night. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And you weren't touching the remote.
Talk?
Pink polka dots and naked lesbians. I don't know.
Yeah, I just turned you down in the party. That's what it was. So, it's in your favourite list. It's the only one in your favourite list.
Yeah.
I made sure it was in there.
Okay.
Your favourite list works fine.
Yeah.
I can favourite things, but it doesn't show up. And It's a right pain in the ass.
I mean, how you didn't even make sure you picked the right outfit or the right character.
Hun, I did pick your right character. It automatically swapped it. Same with mine. I
Oh,
didn't. Yeah, it's the
like
server.
that.
Yeah, but
Man.
it didn't give us the same thingy. It does give you an option to have a female. Okay, so whack that on your face. And give me my hat back. Whack that, yeah, whack that white, yeah, give me my hat back. So drop the hat.
Oh,
Okay, cool. You can just swap your thingies over if you want. Put the hood on your head and the red thing on your face. Totally
I
up
like
to
it
you.
like this.
You like it like that?
Yeah, it'll be better.
Okay, there's a pair of pants for you. Two cans of Coke, 2 pieces of meat, an extra water bottle, extra piece of fruit.
Hang on. I've got no room left.
Hang on, dropping you a shirt. This shirt is better thingy. So you should have put this shirt on, yeah. And then you can put all your stuff once you... Because you got a knife and 2 pieces of fish in your hiking pants. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm picking up your shit you don't need. You should start warming up soon.
Yeah.
Now, you got room, yes?
Let me check. Nope. I've got one space left.
1 space left. Okay, combine them with your box of matches you've already got. So you got a full box. Excuse me. You should have 2 water bottles, one on your hip, one spare.
Well, let me combine the matches.
Is one of the boxes full?
Yeah.
Well, then keep the full one and drop the one that isn't. Okay.
I was wondering why it was being a prick, then I realised it was full.
Alright, follow me.
Hunting boots, are they better than what I've got on?
No.
Okay.
Because what you got on is shit.
Yeah.
What you got on is pristine. They're worn. The hunting boots are worn because I swapped them already.
Alright.
But we both have work boots on now.
Yeah.
I'm totally full. You're almost totally full. I think it matters on your heat if the way you have your beanie and hat. I'm not sure if it does 100%, but it might.
Oh, okay.
Just if it goes low,
Mm-hmm.
swap them over and see if it changes it.
Yep.
It's going to be a reset in a second.
One.
I'm going to get some wood quickly. Inside this fireplace there is a box of matches. Grab it out and get ready to light a fire. Hang on a second. Do you need gloves or anything? You got gloves, yeah?
You gave me the
Rag ones, yeah? Yeah, okay.
ones, yeah.
No, I was just making sure you got gloves, or else I'd make some gloves first before I put the rags in. Alright. You put the box in there now. Let's get you warm. As soon as the reset happens, we'll come back in and we'll travel. I figured out a shortcut.
Travel where?
Where I need to plop you. I would just go straight now after warming you up, but I know there's got to be a reset, or else we'd already be a bit of the way there. We just follow the power lines till we get to the river, then we follow the river up, and then I just want to get you to the town near the airfield. But there's an easy way to get there that I've figured out. And now that I've got nothing in my hands, because I'm not carrying stuff for you, I can bring my map out.
Yep.
I have not checked the other house upstairs and downstairs, and I don't know if your character wants to drink from the well that's on this property. We've got a couple of minutes before the fire goes out. I was surprised how long it took me to get to the airfield, but then I was surprised how long it took, even more surprised how long it took me to come back. If I cut out the time that I stopped in a house to get dry, didn't take me long at all. Are you warm now? Just want this reset to happen.
It's just got a plus symbol on it.
Plus symbol flashing, or?
Nah. Oh, yeah, slightly.
It's pulsating. Okay, you just want it to stop. I mean, it doesn't matter if we're running along and, it stops us and we spawn in again. It's fine. But I want to make sure we got some plus symbols so that if it starts raining, we're good. Because we don't have any multivitamins. But if you're ready, I'm ready. I figure if you're sweating bullets, it's normally good. That's pretty good, actually. You've got red pants and red head. Just note, right, the next best jacket for you is a fire's jacket because it's waterproof. I think there is something you can get that's best insulation, but you really don't need best insulation unless it's a firefighter jacket because it's waterproof. Only because the way they've done their heating system in this particular map, having all that causes you to overheat. Now we have a rifle between us for hunting food, and we've got 2 fishing rods. I've got 2 little traps as well. You should have like 3 pieces of fish on you.
Yep.
What I'd do with those fish is I'd have them in my weapon wheel ready to eat first because they were cooked beforehand. G'day Jimmy. 32 months, awesome. They were cooked beforehand, so they're probably if anything's going to go off, they'll go off first. If they've got that turned on or off, I don't know. And second, they take up 3 spaces rather than 2. So just for space wise, get rid of them first. How you been, Jimmy? Hope you've been well. So for those watching, we just went from 2 houses and a barn that had a well to the next barn, keeping the ocean on our left down there. We're just staying up in the hills. Just going to take a quick look. I don't notice anything. Oh, bastard. The train's down there. I don't like that train. Okay, so the trains aren't my big problem. We have guns. Last I remember, Topeka should have 19 rounds. Or, hang on, 20 rounds. 1 in the chamber, 15 in the mag, plus 4 spare. That means we could sit on one of those flatbeds down there and take care of the zombies. But I hate this particular train and others like it because it's on a bridge. I don't like that. The amount of times I've fallen off and broken my leg or been bounced off. Oh, no thank you. If I had a car, oh, that'd be a different story. Yeah. Friday. Friday, get a server and might take a couple of tries swapping it to the one, that perfect one that gets us no signal, no thingy. Like, you don't have a thingy at the moment, do you?
A what?
Signal at the top corner.
Nope.
No, nor do I. I don't know how they got it, but wherever they've got it, that's where I want it. That's what we need. You still see me, yeah?
Yep.
So maybe I should be wearing the red thing on my head. Tour guide. free houses. Used to go there all the time, but then they put zombies there. Another reason why I don't fight zombies every time I see them is they slow you down.
Yep, married one.
Uh-huh. That's right, you married. Hey. Train carriage is coming up on our left. Normally worth looking just in case there's a backpack. If there's a dry backpack, dibs.
Yeah.
I'll give you my one. Oh yeah, I forgot it's early in the morning.
Up in about 20 minutes.
Alright. 20 minutes. So we can check it, or we can just ignore it.
Up to you.
I was going to ignore it, but I know if I do, there'll be something there that we need that's worth eating some food to make the room for. I was just checking to see if there's anything on that side of the engine. If there's nothing, then I'll check from this side. There's a torch. It might have a battery. Your shoes are better. Pair of green tracksuit pants like you're wearing. What type of bullets? Drop them. They're the ones I take from my rifle. Capri pants. I don't know whether they hold more, but oh, there it is.
Okay.
It was going to happen. Just after 8. Yeah, it was around then. I knew it was going to happen. We'll just wait a minute and jump back in. Be right back. I go into our bedroom, the cat's on our bed, it looks at me and tilts its head and goes, meow.
Yeah.
I go, meow yourself. Just looks back at me and just turns its head.
Back up.
Goes back to sleep.
Now I've got the symbol.
Have you?
Yeah. And it's gone.
What's the insulation?
I don't know, I didn't check them.
You should. Make sure you keep the best. If you're not keep...
Low insulation.
Yeah, I think yours are medium.
Yep.
Kylie Minogue said it best. Better the devil you know. Alright, you ready?
Is there meant to be smoke coming from outside something?
Yeah, they've added stuff. You ready?
Yep.
The person who's hosting this server has added some bits and pieces.
Yep.
On our way to go where we need to go, we'll see some of those. You know, normally when there's a helicopter crash, there's a smokestack, right?
Yep.
Remember when there was a Santa crashes, there was that blue type of pyramid one?
Yep.
Well, on our way to going where we need to go, you'll see a few of them in the distance. That's supposed to be a trading post.
Okay.
I have not been there yet. How long until Monsters touchdown?
About 15 minutes.
So it'll be like a month or so at least before we can get a lounge, yeah?
Yep.
Might as well just chat while we're just running, and hopefully we just run and eat and drink if we need to. Just do me a favour.
Yep.
Drink from your cans before you drink from your canteens. When you get to the point where you say you got to drink from the canteens, let me know and I'll give you a can. But you shouldn't need very much to get there and to get where we're going, as long as we're not sprinting. You alright?
There's a pain in my back.
Alright, just follow these power lines for now.
Yep, yep.
And you're drinking again.
Yeah, it's not. Water's still yellow.
Oh, I would have ate a piece of fish and drank a full can.
Okay, well, I didn't finish the whole can, but I ate some fish. It was white, but...
Yeah. Yeah, in this particular moment, my dear, just eat the whole thing and drink the whole thing all in one go.
Yeah.
There's enough to spare. Even if you end up getting there and you got nothing left, by the time I spawn back in again, and by the time you spawn back in again, I'll be there treating you with more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, normally you start with nothing. You've already started way more. And your character had only just spawned in as well.
Yeah.
It just spawned in, and I got it to there. It spawned in down here, sort of thing, or more near three houses, and I was just like, oh yeah, cool. And I just jogged up there. Then I came in with mine, dropped some stuff in front of your character, picked it up.
Yep, yep.
I don't even think I ate anything except for the fruit. I probably needed to eat and drink still. I think I drank a fair bit because of the well. I think I ate the fruit and drank a can. I found you good shoes though.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, at least I got you that. Just try and find yourself a decent hat, get rid of that bandana.
Yep.
I'm a pants or jacket fireman. Firefighter pants or firefighter jacket, one of them.
Yep.
Yeah. Because at the moment, you got a box of matches, sure. But if your clothes get wet, they get damp. Can't use them.
Yep.
Always keep my matches inside my fire jacket. Trying to get as far as we can before it rains. I mean, three things I'm looking for. One, getting you as close as I need to the drop point. Two, that drop point to be some type of house. And three, hopefully with a big fireplace.
Yep.
Cooking on it's a lot easier. Two things at a time instead of one. And it looks better. I'm big on looks. $32 months. Can't believe it.
Yep.
Jimmy's been a member for 32 months. That's awesome.
I've been putting up with you for 31 years. How many months is that?
Oh. You can ask Siri.
Oh, it's just fucking lazy for that.
Oh, there you go. It's 12 times 31, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is it? 372 months. Is it?
I don't know.
I think it is. I think I just did the math. I think it's 372 months. I'm sitting there and I'm going, right, well, 10 12s is 120. Times by 360, plus a year, which is 12 months. 12 plus 360, 372. 372 months.
Yep.
Damn. Judge handed you that for manslaughter, you'd cry.
Mm-hmm.
But as it is now, you'd be kicking your heels going, I get out today.
Honestly, it depends on where you are.
It depends on the years too. It depends on those 372 months. How are they spent? You know, weigh them up between good and bad. Which was which? Well, I can tell you which was which. All right, I'd lean towards there was more bad days than there was good days, but the good days were really good. So they make up for a few bad days, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's just go around this little bit rather than jump the fucking thing like I did stupidly before.
No comment.
I jumped it, I was like, well, could just went around it. Okay, so we got that farm on our right there, whatever that is, which means now we can look to our left in the hills. We see that little shopping centre thing. Got the road in front of us.
Down the hill.
We're going to hit that road and go right up the hill through the mountains.
Churkan.
Churkan? Alright.
Yep, Churkan. My version of Chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
That's the one. Alright, you're going something on that way.
Alright. Now it's just bridge to bridge.
Yep. A cow. Alright.
I do believe it is. So yeah, it is a cow. Problem is it takes up 4 meat. Each space, each piece of meat takes up 4. Oh yeah. How now, brown cow?
Let's see the other one.
So we're going to cross this, and we're going to stay on the left-hand side here. Left-hand side of this road. Stay up high. Staying up high does 2 things. Keeps us away from the zombies, and should keep us out of sight of anyone that might be exploring the town. I believe you can go fishing there.
Yep.
And at the other end where the other one is.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got bamboozled before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I spent too much time waiting and just talking to chairman and that at the beginning of the stream. Just chatting, chilling, just watching the firewood burn. Something like 12 logs I ended up putting on. I left before they ended up burning all of them burned. But point is, I was like, kept thinking it was going to rain and it didn't rain. And I decided, fuck it, I'm going to leave. And I left. And I went all the way. And I got to the airfield. I was like, man. And I started heading back. And halfway back, that's when it rained. And I thought to myself, if I take away the time spent waiting, I wouldn't have got wet. Hence why I'm not sitting around waiting too long now, because, you know, as long as your food and water doesn't go red, we're good.
Yep.
Just let me know if it's yellow and you need to stop to eat.
Yeah, I've got to stop quickly from drinking my weapon wheel.
Okay, good idea. I'm going to put a Fanta in my weapon wheel, and I'm going to put a piece of meat in there as well. How many cans you got?
Just the one.
There you go. Have a Fanta and a Mad Monk.
Yep.
We'll have to go up higher in a minute. But for now, until we see the houses and the sheds and that, we'll just stay down low. Low enough to be able to see the river.
Yeah.
I mean, we could follow that road, but we'd just be winding around for nothing.
Yep.
What am I stuck on?
True.
It was funny. Wiggly stream. It was funny. I woke up this morning. I think I had a little nap. Not much of one. Probably about an hour and a half, something like that, 2 hours. I woke up and TV was doing that spinning around thing in the middle. And I was like, And I was thinking to myself, I was waiting for it to do the thingy to let me say, continue playing, but it hadn't done it yet. Maybe that's what it done instead of putting pictures up like the other one does. It just does a spinny thing.
Alright, grandson over here.
Okay, come up here with me.
Hang on a sec, boys.
Stop.
Alright, back in a sec.
1. mean, if you're able to follow me. Did you take the headset off, didn't you? I think she's going to be a little bit longer than a second, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to rain soon, I reckon. And we're losing our heat buff. But the grandkids are here. I think I heard her just yell at them. Language. One of them must have swore in front of her. We're not stupid. We know kids swear. Oh, come on, Topeka. If you can hear me and just follow, that'd be awesome. Nah, she can't. Sometimes this happens. I don't like when we get stuck in the open. It's okay if we're in a building. I don't like when we're in the open. I thought she was just going to go to the door, unlock it. I mean, if a zombie comes, I'm forced to deal with it too. We could end up with a whole town, especially if I had to shoot. Bye. Bye. Good. You're back.
Ah, yes.
Follow me.
Grandkids said bye, Poppy.
Cool. I was thinking to myself, damn it, I don't like being out in the open. And I was thinking about it, I was like, no, I don't like being in the open. And it does look like it's going to get rainy soon.
And of course, your grandchildren, they take forever.
I was saying in the chat, I didn't think you were going to walk away like that. I thought like you were going to get up, unlock the door, and then come sit back down, have a headphone on, half off.
Oh,
and still jog along, just keeping a side eye at the TV. That's what I thought. I was wrong. So we're going to be a little delayed, but that's okay. Because now we can come down carefully and get ready to go over this white bridge, which has another dam on the other side, allowing us to fish if we wanted to.
yeah.
And then we go past Hated House. There's nothing wrong with the house. Topeka just hates it because she lost her sack, her backpack there one time, and she's hated that spot ever since. even though it was possibly her own fault for leaving it behind. It still doesn't take away the fact she hates it because it happened there.
Well,
it was back in the day when you
should've-
could hold
the
stuff and
bag
put it
should've
in the
been
car.
in my hand.
Yeah, it was back in the day when you could hold stuff and get in the car. I think it's when they
Yeah.
first changed it. And you
I
got in
had
the
a
car.
reset or whatever, and I
And
was
you
in
got
the
in the
car.
car. But the backpack didn't.
Yeah.
When you got out, you didn't have it. And it took us a while to realise too.
Yep. Because we had a reset at that time.
It was our own server. We probably could have went back and got it. Probably would have
I
been
don't
there.
even think it was even there. It felt like it completely disappeared.
I think we did have a look and it was gone.
Because it should
I don't
have
know.
been in
Either
my
way,
hand.
it took away your backpack.
Yeah, pissed me off.
So it's a hated house.
Yeah.
Haunted houses are fun. That one's a hated one.
Of course, your other grandson is now tracking away.
Which one, Ryan?
Yep.
Because he's not coming to Nanny's.
Yeah, so I told Sky to come up in half an hour.
You'll come up.
No, for her to come up here in half an hour. It'd give us enough time to get there.
Yep.
Mind you, the language on your grandsons.
Not good.
Well, once they get scruffy,
There's that hated house.
it's fuck this or F that.
You just said fuck this, so I say F that.
I want it to be different.
It's the same thing.
It is. It's like, you know, there's the moment it's like something in my shoe and it's...
It's the Australian.
Poppy.
It's the Australian way.
It's one thing to thingy, but like unnecessary swearing from them.
They hear it and they just think that's what people do. They don't realise there's a context behind it and that. Swearing's fine.
No, they know.
No, they know, but they don't realise there's a time and a place, and they forget that, no, you're allowed to do it at home, that's one thing, but you're not allowed to do it here at Nan and Pop's. So why do you keep forgetting? Come on, guys. Do you do it in class? No, you don't. Do you do it in class? No. You ask them, do you do it in class? It's not. Never get in trouble for doing it in class. Well, then why do you do it here at Nan and Pop's? You know. Most of us know when to and when not to. I swear a lot, but people hear me swear a lot in my channel because, well, it's my channel. That's why. Car up ahead.
Police car.
Yeah, going up around it.
Yep, I see.
For a second there, I thought someone had parked their car. I wasn't going to look at it. Do you see me?
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't going to look at the car. Grandson's coming up, so we won't worry about tackling those couple of zombies to have a look at that one car that might have something there. Maybe. It's been my luck that it will have... It's been in my experience that it will have a Pioneer with no magazine, or it'll have a magazine, no Pioneer. Sometimes they have M-locks and other types of guns. M-lock mags are Bisons. They have them sometimes. the SSV or whatever it is. Sometimes I have that one as well. Let's have a piece of steak time. So I have a piece of steak. And I have a full can.
Yep.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, we were supposed to go to one of those houses, but there was a reset anyway, so probably wasn't going to be there.
Mm.
But there was a chance.
Mm.
A backpack was there. And that's too far back to double back now.
Yep.
At least you create room as you eat and drink.
Yep.
And you're still going on the fish, aren't you?
Yep.
Cool. I remember one time me and you were driving here with our Olga and it went into the river. We lost it.
Mm.
Back in the day when it was really glitchy. I mean, it still is with cars, really.
Improved. It's just
It,
not.
it has improved. If your server is playing nice, then yes, it has improved. But it still has its moments where I don't trust it. And nor should you. Technically, I think we can follow that power line. Over there's the house where I held up while it was raining. Got me clothes dry, but had to run the rest of the way. I got nearly all the way to you, and my clothes, my backpack and that got dry. It was wet nearly all the way from beyond that tree line in front of us.
Yep. Just gotta quickly grab a drink.
Real life one.
No, game one.
Don't know if you actually looked or anything or took notice on how many cans you have left?
1.
Is it the Mad Monk?
Yep.
Alright, save that if you can.
It's heading back to ours. He's not feeling well.
Oh. I smell toast.
Are you cooking anything?
But with how sensitive my nose is, it could be a neighbour.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was getting pretty bad as a danger, really. I smelled that oil. You see me still, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There is a well in the town where we're going. But I want to try and refrain from using the canteens if we can. But at the same time, I honestly don't care. They're your canteens. There is a well where we're going, and we have to kill a couple of zombies to get to it. Better if you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got another can of Fanta here I can give you if you need it. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know how much meat you got, but if you got a little bit of meat, you should be able to eat that, and that'll help you first out as well. If you find any pears, plums, apples, just not dried, they'll dry out.
Yep.
My last coffee I made up a little too strong. How are you across the board?
What?
See, you could sprint and get there quicker, but you would be burning through your food and your water and all that. That's why when I go hunting, I get food and that. It's happened to me in the past. People will come into the chat and they're like, "Oh, I'll come find you," and I'll be out here, and they'll sprint all the way to me, and they'll be like, "You got any food and that?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." 9 times out of 10, I don't have a lot to spare. A little bit, but now I'm short. And most of the time, I give them half what I've got, and they still need more. And I end up burning through everything to keep them alive.
Yep.
Sometimes because they're jogging along with me and they don't bother to tell me that they need to eat or drink, so they get to a bad position. But some of them, because they sprint all the way out to me, it's like, you don't have to do that. Just I'll head to you. Just, let me know. Or I'll head to them and, I'll tell them, just, all right, well, how to explain it. They'll say they're at point A, and you'll go, okay, well, be careful. I'm so far away. I'll be there soon. And then they die. And you're like, okay, where are you? Now they're point C. You're like, okay. And you're going to go all the way to past. You're already near point A. Now you're going to go this way. And then they die. It's like, will you stop fucking dying? Can you just chill?
Log out.
Don't even have to log out. Just sit there in a house. Don't move. Just look around. Just be boring for 20 minutes. Just wait. You're not going to die. You're going to die from moving around, getting cold, and getting attacked by zombies. That's what's going to kill you. Just sit down and wait. If you can, go out, find the sign. Then the first house or shed near the town sign, go sit in there and wait. You don't have to log out. If you want to log out, you can. Go log out and jump in another server until I get there. Then come back. But yeah, no, it's a bit of a pain in the ass because you're travelling all over the place. And it's like, well, you come to me. And then when they come to you, they're all sick and needing help because they've let themselves go. And it's like, well, I'm not going anywhere. You can get some food and some supplies first and then come see me. I'm sure people do it because they just like, well, no, I'll get what you got. You give me stuff and then I don't have to look for it and I'll help you. It's like, but I don't want to play that way. It's not. I don't want to go rushing people and taking on everybody. I don't want to give someone I barely know a weapon that they might use on unsuspecting people that I meet. I don't want to have someone next to me. Like, if you were going to be someone that would just shoot random people, I wouldn't give you the gun you got. Because I'd be worried that we meet someone in this server and you're going to shoot them, and then they remember they got shot by someone next to me. No, can't have that.
Yeah, door's unlocked, mister. Thought I heard something. What? Yep. Grab your chair over there for now. And then he's just got to get to a spot with Poppy first.
I'm going to give you the can of Fanta in a second, but don't drink it. Just hold on to it until the next time you spawn in. That jacket's shit.
Checking outside.
There's a rifle upstairs you can put on your shoulder. It's the same rifle as what I've got, so I can give you a couple of rounds for it.
Yeah. I have saw in the bed. Coming up.
Just put it on your shoulder if you've got room. And then the can of Fanta and the bullets, you can pick them up, and those bullets are for the rifle.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a jacket here that holds 24. I don't think it's waterproof, but just hold it in your hands when you spawn out.
Okay. Spawn out in this one. Love you.
Love you too. I am going to do the same. Okay, got 15 space left. Alright, big shout out to everyone that came through. Big Bird, shout out to you. Kane, I'm just here, shout out to you. Chairman, big shout out to Jimmy, 32 months. And big shout out to Topeka, wonderful and lovely Topeka, for joining us. That wasn't bad, 5.5 hours. Shout out to all the people lurking. I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot and dust. See ya.